Assalamualaikum, जो भी नए बंदे आए चैनल में प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब ज़रूर करिएगा। जो भी नए बंदे आए चैनल को प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब ज़रूर करिएगा। Thank you so much.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion.
I can't understand what you say, Manjuya.
Voici maintenant la composition
With
de
so many
l'équipe
teams
de
now
Ligue.
playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And that gets things running. Can he latch on to this? Oh no, he's got that wrong. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's gone loose.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Ruben Dias. Chouameni. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the
Nice.
finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
They've played it short. Meunier climbs up big! Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappé. Bellingham. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery...
Chance for the header! No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Lille are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence.
Can he finish? Baka bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal, Koundé. He's in plenty of space here. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, well played. Gomez. Almost half an hour in now. No, that's been intercepted. Goodmanson. Well played for Gomez. Now Andre. And it's Salah. Bellingham. Bellingham running with the ball. Hits one! It's in!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
But après 33 minutes de jeu par le numéro 11.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Andre. It's just beyond his reach.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Salah. Over to the left. Mbappé. Now it's Mohammed. And the finish! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here. And are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. It's a smartly directed ball. Van Bouten producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mohammed Salah.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
David. Van Bouten. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Madrid ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
C'est perdu dans la foule. Ses parents sont priés de se manifester auprès d'un de nos stadiers. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he welcomes it in. Oh, what a climb! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Three 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pinches it off him. Mohammed Salah, Cristiano Ronaldo. Baka. Some good work on the right flank here. Meunier. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in here! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty, made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yamal, he has found the way through, and he's been shifted off it. Gomez, and the counter is on. Now Andre, David. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Yeah, hello, जो कोई भी
Clearly didn't help
interested
themselves
है
by telegraphing that one.
share
It
my
was always
chat
going to
में
be intercepted.
वो बंदे
He's found the way through.
hello
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappé. Mbappé. Oh, this is a very good run. There's the hit! Oh, that's well spotted. That is good alertness. Baka. Meunier. Now it's David.
David really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a sharp pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat.
Hello, Manjuya. Welcome to Steve.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Footballing width usually identifies...
Decent hit!
Shit, yaar.
Entree. Baka. Well seen.
यार जो भी
Saw
नए
that
बंदे
coming.
आए
He
प्लीज
read
चैनल
that
को
really
लाइक
well and stopped
एंड
it.
सब्सक्राइब कर
Madrid
दीजिए
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Steve.
their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Thank you so much. Safe invest. भाई जो कोई भी शेयर मार्केट में
Just a
इंटरेस्टेड
quarter of an
है
hour
वो
to
सभी
play.
बंदे जेके ट्राइस और टाटा
Goodman's.
मोटर्स
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
खरीदिए जो
Bellingham. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's looking wide.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Chouameni. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the finish!
Attention, changement.
Madrid making another change here. Lille have the chance to go the other way. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappé. Mbappé does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Chouameni. Now Mbappé. He rises! And he hits the net! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Oh. Okay. I wanna play with your friends 1v1. Okay. Really?
Il y aura 4
It's
minutes.
become a
Nice
case of
goal,
men
nice.
against boys. Gomez. 4 extra minutes added on.
Oh.
That's a smashing touch to get him away.
Seven number bro. Oh
He's
wow,
shooting!
wow, wow.
And he'll shoot
Wow.
here! He scores! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Great goal,
Well, it's the
great.
last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Amazing. Yes, bro, I am from India. US, bro. हिंदी आता है तो हिंदी बात का या नहीं है भाई? भाई जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कीजिएगा.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Chips it through. He's away. No, he wasn't going to let it past.
बदला ये नहीं आता भाई तो है भाई को.
Andre. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
You want to see my highlights? पास देना चाहिए था इसको, वहाँ पे पास देता तो 100% गोल था ये. स्टार्टिंग में पूरा इसका ही अटैकिंग था, देख सकते हो आप. मेरे बचे भाई, उसके भी बचे. में कोई आगे में उन्हें क्या बचाया नहीं. 100% गोल था ये. क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो के 2 भी बचे हुए हैं. ये भी पोए 2 भी वॉच पोए कोई आगे. यमा कमाल करता हूँ ये. वाड़ा सुपर. मोहम्मद सलाह. ये जबरदस्त गोल था ये. Wow, naughty boy. Thank you so much for your ये चाहता से खाए भाई वो. यार जो भी नए बन रहे यार चैनल को लाइक ज़रूर कीजिएगा प्लीज़। आपका लाइक मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा मोटिवेशन देगा और हिम्मत। सो प्लीज़ आप लोग लाइक करके मेरा मोटिवेशन बढ़ाइए, हिम्मत बढ़ाइए।
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
La alineación de hoy será...
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Send a hug to BGMI. Yeah, bro. Hug, come on, I will hug you.
So it's away we go then. Mbappé.
Sure.
Ronaldo, here's onto this. Great chance! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Bro, please
Look, I don't
like
wanna sound
and
too
subscribe to my
dismissive, but
channel.
from here, that looks
Bro.
the harder thing to do.
And we have our very first
Thank you
corner.
so much, my bro. Please like and subscribe my channel, bro.
Big header!
What a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the
Mehendi.
reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a great header, got plenty
What
on
a
that.
He
great
did so
header.
well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind
Yeah,
that one.
CEO is a pass, bro. Assist. Is a super head. Is a pass, bro. 7 number. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Madrid
Thank you
have
so much,
their
Chef
opener.
Invest.
It is a goal
Bro.
of real significance. Now it's Bellingham.
Yamai, bro. Yamai is the awesome.
That looks a cracking
Oh,
goal.
oh,
Oh, that's
oh,
fabulous.
oh,
Shutter! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Hey, West pass.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Cristiano
So just
Ronaldo.
one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance!
Oh,
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Jota. And Gravenberg. Mohammed Salah. For Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Szoboszlai.
boy.
Put it away! Oh, denied brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Nice playing opposite team, bro. Liverpool. Nice.
Terrific header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And here's Yamal.
That's good defensive concentration.
Bellingham. Shot at goal! That's a
What a
lovely, neat
miss.
pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Gakpo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. There's the shot! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
What a goal, bhai. What a beautiful. This is piano, bro. It's the piano.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Szoboszlai.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here.
Hey, wrong.
That was very necessary. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Hi, bro. Hi. Welcome to Steam.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got space in the area. He's had a
Wow.
shot. Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. What a moment of
Everyone,
brilliance.
please like
Control
and subscribe
and
to my
perfect
channel.
accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed
Everyone,
of action.
like, bro.
That's another
Double
really
tap
clever
to
finish.
like and comment. Yeah. Super amazing, bhai. What a beauty goal, bhai. Beauty.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really
30
winding the
minutes to
opposition.
30
You can see their manager screaming on the
30
touchline,
minutes to
telling his
3
team to
goals.
calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure.
And a header!
Oh,
Yamal concedes a free kick for that.
Shit, bro.
Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here. Pinches it off him. Van Dalton. Now Ruben Diaz. Koundé. Now Ruben Diaz.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be.
He's had a hit! Vinicius Junior. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to what... Can he finish? And he hits the net! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
En el minuto 40, el dorsal 5.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Robertson. Szoboszlai.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Chooses to go cross-field. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mbappé.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Kelleher catches it safely. Vinicius Junior. Zaire Emery. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Madrid pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Jota. Ruben Diaz. Mendy. Bellingham. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot!
Wow! Cristiano Ronaldo.
How many?
Just how many?
The golf in class is vast.
Super.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Thank you so much, naughty boy. Everyone please a
Madrid
like
are at the
and
peak of their
subscribe to my
powers. As for their opponents,
channel.
a long way from that. Gravenberg goes sliding in.
Oh,
That'll be a throw.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Jota. Now it's Jones.
oh,
Van Balten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Mendy does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bellingham. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Robertson.
Zizo in the chat, bro.
And
077 Cristiano Ronaldo.
Jones. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. Oh, what has happened here? And he thumps it clear. Koundé. Zaire Emery. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. That's a decent clearance. Jota. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gravenberg. That has been slung wide. Mohammed Salah. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mendy. It's run loose here. McAllister. Jota. Mbappé. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's going to go a long way. Bellingham. Szoboszlai. Defending was strong and firm. Gakpo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Vinicius Junior. That is a great ball. Tries a shot! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Marcó en el minuto 88
el dorsal 5.
क्या जाया हम करने से कच्चे माया भाई ये होता है
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Ronaldo taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
El dorsal 11.
And it's Salah,
El dorsal 19.
and he's away. And here's Gakpo. Bellingham.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Yamal. Oh, super find. He's picked his way through, face to face with the keeper. Oh, shooting chance! No, got right underneath it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5.
The changes then in quick succession. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Durante el descanso podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
Maz, Ayaz, thank you so much. स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए वो काटा है क्या वो ने कई बुझे होया तो उसे कई को देने गए वो बेपार को ने वो सच गया तो क्या व्यापारी चुवानी वो नगद वासुस के पास ही छे कौन तो कई को पूछता उसे तुमने ज बोलेगा तो दुकान में कई को बोलने गए वो हाँ सब्जी का बेच कौन नंबर मंगे थे उनके कोई वो चुपके पड़े हता था उन्हें मंडी में क्या करने गए हमें अच्छा उनको काम तो भी जा अच्छा हूँ वो काटा कहीं को देने गए उसे घर को गया क्या करे हम भी गया उन्हें फोन गया सब पुलिस पकड़ा फोन गया उन्हें हाँ हो गया तो भी चलेगा तो क्या करते भाई गायन दिया काटा कहीं क्या गया भैया बोले वाह अस्पताल के न जाओ फिर मंडी का भेजा था मुझे काटा या को बॉक्स या को हो जा आया व्यापार वगैरह जाइए क्या करते हुआ है तो खाता
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
La alineación de hoy será...
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And that gets things running. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Now it's Guti. Pizarro. Longley wins the duel this time. No, he wasn't going to let him past. York. Gallagher. Now it's Griezmann. Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior. Guti. Here's Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Griezmann. And the counter is on. He's got away. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Now it's Pizarro. Forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior. Longley gets across to intercept that. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Molina. Gallagher. Griezmann. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. York. Good running, strong and purposeful. Llorente does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Griezmann. The ball has bounced loose now.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Alvarez. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Barrios. And they're quick to get it back. Molina. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It could be in here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking. Always looked
भाई
it.
इस हरकत के वास्ते
It was
रेड कार्ड देना
deliberate, it was
चाहिए था भाई.
cynical, and you have to understand the
Yellow
frustration
card
of
तो
being
छोटा
denied
है
a clear
भाई.
opportunity, but it had to be done.
रेड कार्ड देना चाहिए था उसको.
Guti is behind this one. And we have the first dead ball. Guti! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Guti did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Raspilicueta. Gallagher. Guti. Vinicius Junior. The movement is slick, the speed
यार
is
जो भी नए
slippery.
बंदे प्लीज
The
चैनल को
defence,
लाइक
though, able to hold on
एंड
this time.
सब्सक्राइब
And
करिएगा.
that appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking here to chip it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's had it taken off him. Pizarro might just make this. Vinicius Junior. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Llorente. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he goes cross-field. Mbappé. Oh, well played. Llorente. There's the whistle for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet.
यार
On the
जो भी
break,
नए बंदे
it's
हैं
0-0.
प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड
Well, it's been an
सब्सक्राइब
enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Gallagher.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now the finish! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
En el minuto 49, el dorsal 5.
वाओ यार सुपर गुड.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Gallagher. Raspilicueta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappé. He has found the way through. Great chance!
Oh,
And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Barrios. Molina. Llorente. Oh, good ball. Oh, good read. Now he's off and running. And that has not gone well.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Moyan coach.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? This is what good chemistry is all about.
Great defending, strong and determined. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gallagher did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Raspilicueta. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, he's in! And he's onside!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Pizarro. Raspilicueta.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game-changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Pablo Barrios. He's found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's got the beating of his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Vinicius Junior proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And it's Pizarro.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
El dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 12, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 7.
And it's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Super.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
या जो कोई भी नए बंदे पेश करने को
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Bellingham. Interesting ball. Can he finish? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, great header! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Marcó en el minuto 82 el dorsal 12.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, super ball! And the flag has stayed down. Can he put it away? It's there! Comfort!
Ahí está
Yet
todo
more
bien.
comfort! Easing away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 85 el dorsal 20.
Hello, bro. Hi, Madrid. How is this going, bro?
Madrid are having a ball
Do
here.
gaya.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Distributed tidily. Decent hit!
Oh,
Really well taken goal.
super
How
fantastic.
many? Just how many?
Just
the
how
gulf in
much?
class is vast.
Yeah, it has
Yes,
become
bro.
ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Marcó en el minuto 88
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Amazing, amazing.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Habrá
Not too
5
much more here
minutos de
than
descuento.
seeing out time, and time is very
Yeah,
nearly seen out.
Maz.
5 minutes to add. And it's Kane. Gets his pass away. Mbappé, and the shot! And he's heaved it away. Turns and goes back. Rodri, and he's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Some resolute defending there. And we're done. Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Mad the match.
En el marcador se
I
podrá
don't know why
contemplar
is
un
mad
resumen
much.
con las mejores jugadas del...
Nice. Just miss. Oh. Yeah, जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें मैं अगर वो टीम आता है तो उनको दाएंगे मेरे भाई यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें। Hi bro, yeah, hi, welcome to stream. यार बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए। प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू माय चैनल। वाह वो जो भी नहीं बने यार चैनल को प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा। यहाँ पे अभी बहुत मज़ा, बहुत उम्दा गेम प्ले करने वाले हैं हम। कम से कम 4 से 5 गोल से जीतने वाले हैं हम ये मैच, क्योंकि आर्सेनल को इतना तो मारेंगे ही वे।
Well, hello and welcome for the
4
first
से
time
5
this
गोल
season
तो
to
मारना
everybody
ही
around the
पड़ेगा
world,
इसको,
and we have for you a
और
clash
मारेंगे
of two
भी।
teams
क्या कहते हो
with very
कभी
similar
आप लोग, क्या कहते
intentions.
हैं?
A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And now, lining
Well,
up
this
for
4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get
यार जल्दी
themselves
से
into the
फटाफट
final
बताओ
third
कि
whenever
मेरे को
possible.
कितने गोल
This will, of
मारना है।
course, ask an awful lot
आप
of
बताओ
the
उतने
centre
गोल
halves
पक्का
and the
मारना
central
है।
midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago.
Bellingham!
Oh!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we
Big
just seen.
name
They have a
only
habit of making the presence
reputation का
felt.
तो बोल
And
दिया
here we are, early
कॉम्बिनेटर
stages. He struck one. and he
जिदान
looks
का
hungry for
नंबर
more.
दिए भाई इसको 5 नंबर मजाक है काफी
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Minutes is number 5, Bellingham.
ऊपर यार कमेंट करके बताओ यार कितने गोल मालूम है फटाफट कमेंट करो पीछे पीछे कमेंट
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And here's Trossard. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Ruben Dias. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. De Ligt. Trossard. That's a shade optimistic. And the counter is on. Now it's Bellingham. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Jorginho. Rice. Ranieri. For Rice. He's had it taken off him. That's a decent clearance. Madrid are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Mbappé. Merino. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Saliba. Rice. Now Saliba. Jorginho. For Merino. And it's Sterling. Jorginho. Great position here. It's one! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
भाई जो कोई भी नए बंदा जाए प्लीज यार चैनल को
Madrid are
like
doing
and
very nicely,
subscribe
thank
जरूर
you.
करना।
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Mohammed Salah. Ranieri. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Real chance!
Oh,
And yes, it's there!
opposite team में
Back
भाई
within one. They have them in their sights again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
okay
Arsenal, after 27 minutes, is number 19, Trossard. Trossard. Trossard.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well, that
कैप्टन
looks
येलो
like
कार्ड
a
भी
final
नहीं
warning,
बात
still no card.
यार कार्ड भी नहीं गया ना येलो कार्ड भी नहीं से
And he's lifted it over. Lewis Skelly. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly looking to get on the end of this.
यूज क्या ये
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappé. Merino. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. De Ligt cuts it out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ranieri. They've switched it over to the other side. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving through the middle. And here's Mbappé! Foot in. Sterling. Bellingham. And here's Mohammed Salah.
2 added minutes.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net! What an incredible feat! A legendary feat! 200 wasn't enough, nor 300. Now he hits 400. Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
ओपी CR7 यार जो भी नए बन गया यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा भाई आप लोगों का लाइक मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा मोटिवेशन करता है भाई प्लीज मोटिवेशन के वास्ते
and
आप
into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Look at the space here. Vinicius Junior. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Madrid head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
To the field.
Here we go again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Jorginho. He's shifting through the gears here. Played with finesse. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Trossard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is a great pick out. Trossard. Trossard couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri. Jorginho. And here's Trossard. Trossard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
De Ligt being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into a discipline.
Camavinga. And here's Mohammed Salah. And he's in on goal. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. Jorginho.
The attendance for this
Sterling.
match was 60,179.
De Ligt. And he was quick to react. Oh, and he's through the middle. Ranieri. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pass somewhat off target. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. Mbappé. He's found a way through. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Mohammed Salah!
Oh,
They are rampant!
GG in the chat. GG
And the
in
lead is
the
extended
chat.
still further.
GG in the chat, everyone. GG in the
That was
chat.
a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Super bhai, everyone. GG in the chat. GG in the chat.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the
Yeah,
youngsters
player
for
को
some added
खरीदना।
experience is bang on.
So now the difference is 3. Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oblak catches it safely. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. They played right into his path. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Rice. Trossard. Ranieri. Just eases him off the ball. Ranieri making good progress on the right-hand side. Ranieri looking for the run-up. Up he goes! Ball is over the line. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And the break in play means they can now
Substitutions
affect
taking
their
place.
change. Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter. Hendrick. Rodri. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Trossard. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Madrid needed that, they really needed it. Oh, that's brilliantly defended though, it looked destined for a goal. Mbappé shapes to shoot! A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake. Rice getting this one clear. Mbappé, he has found the way through.
2 added minutes has been
Luis
indicated.
Skelly gets it away. And he was alert to it. 2 minutes to be added on. And that's it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
With the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate, kindly remove it as it is about to be towed away.
भाई अच्छे अच्छे टीम आए अपोजिट मैच पर, ये वो सिर्फ 3 का था शायद, ये अपोजिट टीम आई है ये मेरा टीम ना, ये अपोजिट टीम है। ओके बहुत ही टफ मैच
So it
होने
is
वाला
that
है
time
सो भाई
again.
जो भी
Every
बंदे
team looks to
नए आए
write
हैं
its own
प्लीज
special
चैनल को
script.
लाइक एंड
Moments like this are to be
सब्सक्राइब कर
savoured. Hopes
दीजिएगा
are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
अभी 9 सब्सक्राइबर्स कंप्लीट कर दीजिए मेरे भाइयों 2300 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो जाएंगे मेरे को 2300 सब्सक्राइबर्स देखना है अभी
La alineación de hoy será...
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Underway. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Mohammed Salah! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mohammed Salah really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
golden chance yes of course golden
He's going to be
chance
disappointed with that. Mbappé gets his pass away.
Niceties are not part of...
Climbs up big!
अरे
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's all good effort from distance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. And it's hoisted clear. He's cut it out. Camavinga. Played into space out wide. That's a decent clearance. There will be a throw-in. And here's Mbappé. Cross to the back post. Donnarumma catches it safely. Eder Militao gets a foot in here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia is wide and looking to get onto this.
हाय थैंक यू सो मच। जो भी बंदे नए बंदे हैं प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कीजिएगा।
He could be in here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mohammed Salah takes control of it and he's on the move. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Rocket.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
यार 9 सब्सक्राइबर्स कर दो यार। दो अच्छा
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitinha, Zaire Emery, Camavinga makes the interception. Camavinga going full steam ahead down the left flank. Vitinha gets across and deals with it. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga.
Oh, really well played.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Neatly clipped into space. Gets a good foot in there. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Camavinga. Bellingham. And the shot! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Marcó en el minuto 33 el dorsal 5.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hakimi. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. Showing great feet there. Oh, that's fabulous. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, that's a fine interception. Mbappé. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. No, he's just misjudged that one. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now Fabian Ruiz. Gonzalo Ramos. Now Hernandez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Doué. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. And here's Ramos. Great defending, strong and determined. Gonzalo Ramos. Nice interception, well timed. And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Para sus desplazamientos hacia y desde el estadio.
There's the start of the second half. Zaire Emery. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Doué. Bellingham. Mbappé. Mbappé! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive. Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rodri does well to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gonzalo Ramos. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Doué. Some resolute defending there. Mbappé. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, easy pickings there. Now there's a fine ball. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! And they are right back within touch.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, that is one way to stop him. Doué. It's out for a goal kick. Well, nicely intercepted. Oh, what a mistake! Vinicius Junior! It's in! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
La
Hakimi.
asistencia a este partido asciende a 72.306
Oh, he's found some space here.
espectadores.
That's a sharp pass. Vitinha. Doué. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Bellingham. Eder Militao. Ruben Dias. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Mbappé. Vinicius in with a header. Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And now he has two. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Zaire Emery. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Couler. Very nicely done. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. No way through, so back it comes. And he's gone backwards. Tries a shot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Vinicius Junior! And now they can spring out of defence. Half an hour gone in the second half. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Gonzalo, can he put it away? And that's wide.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11.
There's going to be another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Madrid will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Zaire Emery. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rodri. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Mbappé. And Couler. Rodri.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's picked his way through. Madrid needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Kvaratskhelia. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Doué. And reclaimed it in a trice. Doué. Chance! 4 extra minutes added on. Goulet. Mbappé. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that may well be that. That is that. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
El ganador de la camiseta oficial del equipo que sorteamos hoy será quien tenga el número de entrada que coincida con el que aparecerá en el marcador dentro de unos segundos.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
La alineación de hoy será...
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. So that's got things underway. Mohammed Salah, he's beaten the last man. Vinicius Junior, he's got away, driving through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Mohammed Salah, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
De Jong, and he goes cross-field. Rodri. Balde. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nice bit of trickery. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Balde made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Kunde. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Mohammed Salah. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Great hit! Oh, it's gone in! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 20 el dorsal 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Yamal! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They want to be quick to recover this. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Corner number 2 then. And he can clear it away. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappé. Oh, such a clever... Mbappé! Balde. Nicely weighted ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, sweet feet. Back would it go. Can he finish? It's a goal! And again they hit the front. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Marcó en el minuto 31 el dorsal 10.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show...
Camavinga! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Araujo. It's Gavi. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Camavinga drives forward on the overlap. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Vinicius Junior. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rodri. Now Ruben Diaz. De Ligt. Rodri. Eder Militao.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Here's Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. De Jong. Gavi. Look, movement creates more options. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree. Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the action is back on the way. Balde. Pedri. Forwards and with intent. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? De Ligt. Here's Rodri. Mbappé. Rodri. Oh, super find. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Koundé. It's Gavi. And it's Lewandowski. He's found a way through. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Mohammed Salah takes control of it and he's on the move. In by Vinicius Junior. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's managed to gift it back. Koundé. De Jong. It's Pedri. Ferran Torres. It's Gavi.
La asistencia
Balde.
este partido asciende a
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
71.649 espectadores.
And Koundé. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Rodri. Ruben Dias. It's Camavinga. And that pass isn't the best. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Kubasi. De Jong. And Balde. Pedri. This is De Jong. Played out towards the right wing. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Bellingham! Oh my word, that is quite something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the lead is extended still further. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
El dorsal 5.
5 So now the difference is 3.
Yamal.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Salah. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bellingham! And it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Madrid are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Alaba. Oh, almost a sixth!
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
El dorsal 20.
And that has been cleared. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Gavi.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Look at the space here. It's one! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're
And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos hacia y desde el estadio.
Okay, come on, bro. खाया अभी जस्ट खा को उठे देखो या फोन आया ये रूम चित्र ये जैसा दिखाया उन्हें
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Engages and forces him off the ball. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Threads one in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Lewandowski. No way through. Just eases him off the ball. Szoboszlai. And now the hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Mbappé looking to run onto it. He gets big! Yes, it's in! Al Nassr take the lead! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
The goal scorer after 16 minutes is number 14, shooting.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Ribery. Fiddles it through. He's a sharp little ball here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Strong running down that left flank.
Musiala.
Picked out, and the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Frimpong.
Messi. Germany trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Ribery. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Szoboszlai wins the duel this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Haaland. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Hernandez makes the interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Szoboszlai to Messi. Interesting ball. He is through here. Decent hit!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Adams.
Al Nassr really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Mbappé. Mohammed Salah. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappé. He won't be happy with that one. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Stood up well to him there.
Time.
Musiala. And here's Mbappé. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Al Nassr leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Germany with the corner, they're first. Messi plays it short. Can he finish? Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Van Bouten promptly onto that, and that is that. Koundé. Mbappé. Guti. Fofana. Now it's Mbappé. And he cuts out the supply. Guti. Ribery. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Germany have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match
60 minutes played.
Oh,
good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Lewandowski. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ribery. Guti. And he was quick to react.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Taken back almost at once. Madsen. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, shooting chance! Deftly away. That's a half-decent try.
Substitution.
Corner number 3 coming up. Now who's going to be first to this?
Germany showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's gone backward here, and he's had a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Ribery. Van Balten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Guti. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, smashing header! Mohammed Salah! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Substitution in progress.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Pedro Neto. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Mbappé. Oh, delicate chip through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good-looking ball. So what can they make of this? Xavi Simons is in a really good position out wide. He's had it taken off him.
Germany need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's Mohammed Salah. I think we're just about done here. Koundé calmly anticipates. Soboslai.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oblak clears. Well, they've got it again. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's found a way through. Well, there's the clearance. So that's it. It is all over. Al Nassr can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Today's winning lottery numbers.
So hello and a warm welcome to all fans of Spanish football. It is great to have you on board again. We all remember, of course, so vividly the memories of last season, but now the slate has been wiped clean, and ahead of us, months and months of toil, sometimes torture and travail, but as ever, it will all be worth it in the end. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central character. Sadiq! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Looks for the finish. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
And that's been won straight back. A real chance if he can get through.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Sobrino. Oh, that's a very deep... Real chance! There it is!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Marcó en el minuto 12 el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. And here's Ribery. Steaming on goalwards. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And Ribery! And the ball's come loose here. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to clear it. Zaire Emery. Can he get away here? Cristiano Ronaldo! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Alava are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Yamal. Now Mbappé. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's in here! Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Alava have their third corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Adams cuts out the pass. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Sobrino. In with the challenge. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. Well read, nice interception. Ribery has created 1 goal already. Sadiq. Cristiano. Up he goes! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And he is just ripping it up.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control. Alava heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's delightful. He's in, surely! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yamal. And he goes cross-field. Mbappé. Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Gets his pass away. Goalkeeper's ball. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Alava have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. Here we go again. And he's found a way past. Sadiq! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Ribery. Van Bouten calmly anticipates. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance here to counter. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Very nicely done. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's only too happy to take that back. And they've got rid. Nice control. Punched away. And he's gone looking for safety.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Mbappé! A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 52.044 espectadores.
60 minutes played. That is good alertness. And that's put paid to a promising move. And they win it back again. A real chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Yamal. Sadiq.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Sobrino. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Zaire Emery wins the duel this time. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's been shifted off it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Yamal.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sadiq! A whisker away from making it 4. Koundé.
Yamal.
Zaire Emery. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. And he's managed to get free.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be.
Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 5. Ribery. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
Mbappé.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 24. Modric. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Fernandez. Short changes him with that pass. Sima. And it's Modric. Mbappé could try cutting inside here. Mbappé! He's through now, is he? And the shot! And it's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys.
2 minutos de descuento.
Moved on forwards. 2 minutes to be added on. Well, this is surely their last chance. And that is as far as it goes. Alaba have won here on day one. They have done just what they wanted to do, and the message is very much, bring on the rest of the season. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, they look as if they mean business, Peter. I was quite keen to look at this attack, and they've revealed themselves in scary fashion. They look very much in working order. Impressive start, and it looks like they can be impressive going forward.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Victoria para los nuestros. Espero que todos hayan disfrutado tanto como yo.
वो हेडफोन्स बाहर रखा हूँ, सो इसलिए आवाज़ नहीं आती होगी, सॉरी फॉर दैट।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
So it's away we go then. Olise. He's beaten the last man. Oviedo have reclaimed it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dembele. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hits one! It's in!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Oviedo breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. Pass somewhat off target. Sima. Sadiq. Olise. And it's lofted through here. Hernandez. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. Incoming cross.
Olise.
And it's Dembele.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And they're quick to get it back. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
En el minuto 18, el dorsal 9.
Oviedo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Olise. That's Sima.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got the shot away! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Sadiq very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Oviedo are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Olise. Olise! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw. And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite Olise! Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, no way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Olise. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 37 el dorsal 14.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hernandez. Does well to stand firm and defend it.
Olise.
Modric. Van Balten. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Threads one in. And it's Dembele. Dembele! That's been cut out, well played. Dembele. And no, he's seen through all of that. And we hit half-time. Alaba playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. The midway point of the game.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Alaba kick off the second half. Sadiq.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Hits one! It's there! And again they hit the front. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Oviedo get themselves into the lead. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And he's been shifted off it. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face. Sadiq! They've done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now the finish! It's in! And they get themselves in
I am from India, bro. US.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Marcó en el minuto 59 el dorsal 18.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that was very necessary.
La asistencia a este partido
Dembele.
asciende a 70.987
Cristiano
espectadores.
Ronaldo. He's dealt with that really well.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Cleared away.
UFM,
Defending,
bro.
albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Olise.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, this looks sharp. That is good alertness. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Sadiq chasing after it. Well, played right into his path. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, what has happened? Big chance! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
An act of charity gratefully received. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
El dorsal 15.
This has become one superb game of football.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Serán
Communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Out to the right. Hernandez. That pass has been well intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. The pass has gone astray. Ribéry goes on a charge down the left. That'll be a throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Stood up well to him there. Alava have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्टीम यार। जो भी नए बंदे आ जाए प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। ओ ब्रो, बहुत बढ़िया। आपके दो
Look, there has
फ्रेंड्स।
to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Mbappé. Tries a shot! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the day! This could well be it!
यार जो भी नए बंदे आ
Well,
जाए
there's always a
प्लीज़
chance of
चैनल
being
को
caught like
लाइक
that when you surrender
एंड
the football.
सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई।
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
En el minuto
I think the
88,
manager's claiming an assist
थैंक
here.
यू सो मच।
Alava complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
We are into overtime.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ribéry. It's a mighty effort!
Oh,
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
what a मैच भाई, क्या मैच है। 4-5। अभी एकदम
It was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
ओके दोस्तों, आज का ये हाईलाइट्स बहुत ही बढ़िया था, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त था। अभी आप लोग बोलो मेरे को ये कंटिन्यू करना या आज का स्ट्रीमिंग यही तक होगा, और फिर इंशाल्लाह मिलेंगे शाम में। क्या कहते हो दोस्तों? ओके, आज का स्ट्रीमिंग यहीं तक होगा, फिर मिलेंगे हम। कॉन्टैक्ट देखेंगे वो। और यार बाद में सेट करता हूँ सभी। अभी क्या ये स्टेटमेंट बंद। जाओ सभी बंदों को भाई। सभी बंदे एक साथ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना मेरे।